Alright, I think we are good to go. Emphasis on think. I'm pretty sure we're live, though. Oh, let me put this in real quick. Because that is not... There we go. Okay, cool. We are back with some more Grounded. Oh man, I've missed... Oh, I've missed streaming. I wanted to stream last week, but I wasn't able to. I'm glad that I am able to now, though. Let me actually quickly pull up something real fast so I can... There we go. Alright. Cool, well, let's get right into it. Yeah, this should be... Yeah, most recent save. Alright, cool. So, plan for today. I've had a plan. I've had plans set since last week. Not last week, the week before that. It's 2 weeks ago. I've had plans in the works of, I want to... Oh, jeez. Oh, my goodness, game. Okay, there we go. I've had plans in the works. I want to finish this base. Oh, man. Okay, there we go. Are we good? I think we're good. I have been wanting... I want to finish this base. I want to get this done. Because, I mean, it doesn't have a roof. The foundations are a little bit dicey, a little dodgy. Oh, no. I want to... There we go. I want to get this thing finished up, maybe looking a little bit nicer, in preparation for going out and tackling the rest of the yard. So if we can do that, then I think we'll be in a great position. So, yeah, I think that's the... Pretty sure that's the plan for today. So let's just get right into it. No reason to delay. So I think, can I put that down there? Should be able to, right? Oh, it's because this is here too. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go, and then super build. Perfect. So yeah, if we can get like a nice pebblet foundation down, that's gonna make this sturdier for one thing. Oh, that's full. Okay. Then we'll just unload these here for now. If we can get a nice pebblet foundation down, then that's gonna make oh, I did not mean to do that. That's alright. This a much sturdier house. In case the orb weavers decide to attack or something. I don't actually know. There we go. Alright, so that requires, yeah, pebblets. Oof. I mean, I could probably take that guy down, actually, now that I think about it. Whoa. Ah, no. He did the thing. Okay. Okay, we need to get out of this, like, contained area. Come over here, bud. No, get back here. Get over here. Come on, buddy. Come on out here so I can hit you better. There we go. That's better. Ow! Yeah, there we go. Yeah, he's weak to piercing. Ow. He's weak to piercing. And he's also vulnerable on his butt. Yeah, there we go. Easy peasy. Not tough at all. Alright. So with that taken care of, we can get back to focusing on this. Got all the webbing, so throw that up. If we can get this set up, then it's going to become a lot easier to get water more consistently, which is always nice. I mean, I'm just saying things out loud. It's not like... It's not very obvious. But it's good vocalizing my thoughts. Helps me feel more collected. Yeah, I don't want to be near that. One of these days, I'm going to take one of you down. Maybe after you stop being... Your faction stops being so mad at me. Because they are a bit peeved. They're a bit cheesed off with me right now. How many pebblets do I have? Oh, 10. Okay. It's just in my hand. There's a dead worker ant here. Are there any more bits of clay around? I don't think so. There's probably quite a few over in this direction. Because it spawns around like water, like hole areas. I'd be surprised if there were any here. Because it's a bit too deep. But this area is, like, mostly walkable. Oh, do I not actually have any food there? I don't. Okay. I'll have to grab some food before I go to bed. Just to make sure that there's something. Yeah, here's some clay. Yeah, sorry if you can hear, like, wind from outside. It is incredibly hot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot these guys were here. I do not want to deal with you guys right now. Not worth the trouble at the moment. I just want clay. I wonder actually, because I thought I made the crossbow. Maybe I didn't make it yet. Maybe I just forgot. It has been 2 weeks, to be fair. It has been a little while. But I do also need to repair this. I don't remember exactly what I need to repair it, but we shall see. Okay. Let's get these stairs back down. Did not mean to break those. Acorn half stairs. Perfect. This requires 6 weed stems, 5 crude rope, and some pellets. You can finish off the night doing that. Because there's bound to be some more pellets around. Yeah. 1, and then I think it was just 1 more. Okay. And then weeds. Should be all that I need. And there's a big one right here. Perfect. It was 6 total, right? Yeah, it was. So I just need this last one. Haphid. Take all. Make some more of that. Need sap for that, but we'll toss some of this stuff away just because I don't really need it right now. Just to free up some space in my inventory. There was a pebblet. Oh no, these are pebblets. Yeah. Wait, those are not pebblets. I'm going crazy. If I can find some water. Yeah, here we go.
Nice and clean.
Drink that. A little bit of plant fiber, a pebble, a few pebbles for good measure. Dig up some grubs for the morrow. Oh my god, that's not a grub! That was rude. Oh man, well I got the larva spike that I needed for my axe, if I remember correctly. Oh my gosh. This one had better be a grub or I'm gonna cry. Nope. It is really nice with this weapon is it does not take a lot of stamina to use. Where is this aphid? There he is. Cool. While aphids are not my preferred quarry, it is certainly not something I'll say no to if it's easy to get. I need more bee fuzz. Yeah, what caused those mosquitoes to just post up in this area? Super irritating. Grab some more clay while I'm here and they're not paying attention. Did not mean to use that, but whatever. Oh yeah, I get to make a fool of myself again. Is that a ladybug? It is.
God, I swear these gnats have peat sense.
They don't have peat sense. We actively went to seek them out, boy. Because they're an easy and reliable food source. What am I full on? Don't need this. Climb up there. Easy peasy. How am I full? I thought I literally... Oh, I forgot they don't stack, don't they? I totally forgot they don't stack.
Choke it down, Pete.
Just pretend it's a fruit pounder. That's what you say, right? Oh, that's the spider. Yep. A little too close to the orb weavers for my comfort. Okay. Can't stack those. Just drop those for now. It's urgent. It's not urgent. I don't need them right now. Oh, there's clay down there. Okay. Good to know for the future, I suppose. Where am I going? This way. Okay. I need to set up, I need to start pressing that button. I need to set up a, like, marker so that I know where this place is at all times. It's definitely not in an unforgettable spot, but it's definitely difficult to nail down the location. I need to move my roasting spit inside. Relocate. Perfect. Sleep till morning. Perfect. So there might be a little bit of adventuring this stream. Probably will have to be. All things considered, but... it's definitely gonna be... okay, one more should do the trick. It's definitely gonna be mostly a house building focused.
Don't even need to boil it.
Oh, that's gonna be so helpful. House building focused stream. Cause we've been putting it off. Like going out and exploring and stuff. Alright, also let me repair this. Cause if I remember right... come on, where is it? There it is. Repair. Yep. I needed a larva spike to repair it. And we have those now. Perfect. So focusing on what I already have that needs to be built up again. I need some sap. Or it needs to be built up completely. I need some sap. So let's go get some. I really have been adoring this game. It scares the crap out of me occasionally, but it's still really fun. No sap on there. Yeah, let's adventure this way for a little bit. Try not to run into any mosquitoes since they seem to like to prowl around this area now for some reason. Yeah, head around sort of over here. Okay, you're about halfway spoiled, so that'll be fine. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. This is getting close-ish to... did I find this cassette? No, I didn't. This is new. And this will probably contribute towards one of the mutations that I'm really wanting, which is just going to increase my speed. Or not. Oh, maybe I have seen this before and I just forgot. Why? I keep pressing that. Ugh. It's not intentional. I really want to get up into the sandbox at some point. There's probably a lot of really cool stuff in there. I think I remember seeing a long time ago when this game was like still being like updated consistently that they added antlions, which is insane for one thing. I don't know why they would do that, but what is this? Or like, what does this drop? Mushroom chunk. That's a new item. Cool. I'll grab it. May as well. Only problem is I don't have any labs nearby, but whatever. Let's head closer to the sandbox, I guess. Maybe we'll find some sap over here.
Look at that ant go.
And there's still the... okay. There's still the black ants, which I haven't seen yet.
I spy.
Oh, what is this? Exposed pipe. Okay, a little adventuring never hurt anybody. Except for the fact that I'm full on inventory. But, oh well. We'll make do. That's brittle quartzite. Oh, what is that? That's like a key? What? Okay. It's like a, little, like, devil key. And it said I needed, I've seen this. Yeah, wait, no, I have one of these, don't I? Yeah, I have the larva blade. Does this not count towards, or will this count towards, like, being able to chop and stuff like this? No, it doesn't. What is the item that I need to, because pebblet dagger, okay. Probably shouldn't be checking my inventory, or check my crafting while I'm underwater. That's probably extremely dangerous. Let's check the other way real quick, see what's in here. Okay, this does kind of just... It is just kind of a contained space. I wonder if I could set up something in here. It would definitely be a relatively safe spot. I don't really think much could get in here. I know, base building stream, but I get easily distracted. And besides, there's nothing wrong with doing a little bit of exploration. And having somewhere to store items is gonna be helpful. So let's grab some stuff. Because I want to know what that key's for. So I need clover leaves, crude rope. Does this require... No, it does not. It needs a lily pad wax, though, which I don't have. Okay. We'll set this up. I'll go home, make some lily pad wax, and then we'll go see what this dagger thing is. Seems like it's going to be pretty interesting. If I can even find any dry grass. I think this is dry? Yeah. That's dry. Perfect. That's enough for that. So now I just need pebblets, lots of sprigs, lots of clovers, and crude rope. Do I even have pebblets in my inventory? No, I don't. Okay. Maybe I do need to go back. But this area is marked, so I'm not gonna lose it if I walk away. I am semi-dedicated to setting up a little outpost like this everywhere. Just to sort of have like spots where I can be like, oh yeah, this is like an area that I can chill and sleep in if it gets dark and I'm not safe to run around outside. Because that will happen, I guarantee it. Husky weed. How have I never checked to see if I could actually open, like, crack these open? Okay, these just drop more weed stems. It's like, alright.
One long schnoz built for sniffing.
Hey, bud. Can I get up there? There's gotta be a way for me to get up there, right? Maybe along the backside? I shouldn't go any further, though. Because that's the...
You can barely even tell that the ants are following the same trails.
Oh! Huh. That was a black worker ant, so I guess they're around here somewhere. Interesting. That's another bombardier beetle, which I can just deal with. Ooh. Okay, buddy. Okay. Ow. Rude. I just want sap, man. I just wanted to see if that would do anything else. Cool. I've got a lot of bombardier parts. There's a dog barking outside. Nope, don't walk that way. That's the gassiest part of town. Okay, so red workers here. Are the black worker ants working out of the... Are the black ants operating out of the sandbox? Huh. That is very interesting. There's got to be a way up there. I just need to find my way up.
Giant spider.
Oh my god, that scared me. What are you doing out here? It's daytime. Oh, my heart. That scared me so bad. Like, my heart sank when I saw that. That scared me so bad. Oh, okay, dude. Rude. Come on, man. Do your thing. You're not a fan of slashing, right? Ow! That was from a completely different angle. Rude. Ugh, that hurt. I just need sap for a storage chest, man. What's a guy gotta do? A lot, apparently.
Ant crossing.
I mean, if I throw up some of those little, like, acorn things up along the oak tree, then that would work out really well for getting sap. But the problem is I don't have any reliable way of getting over to the oak tree. Which presents a pretty, which definitely presents a bit of an issue. See if there's anything in here that can go in there. I don't think so. But let me sort it. Let me cook this. I need to heal, I'm realizing.
Salt.
Alright, so I have lily pad wax. Yeah, I have one bit of lily pad wax. Let me grab some more. I was kind of hoping that this larva blade would count towards, like, underwater cutting, but clearly not. But that's fine. It's not the end of the world, really.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Oh, that's so wonderful. I'm so glad I made that. That was a good investment. I just need more pedlets. No, okay, wait, what do I need to make this? I need pedlet dagger, crude rope. Okay, I haven't, okay, it's crude rope that I need. I'm getting like totally scatterbrained right now. Perfect. Pebble dagger. So now I can start messing with stuff underwater. Hang on a moment. Okay. You have some silk for me. Craft some more. In the meantime, let's set up some more floors up top. Because I know what I want to put over here now. And we'll just do some, like... What do I have for, like, stairs? Here we go. I wonder, could I do that? That could work. Yeah, I think that could actually look pretty cool. I just need some crude ropes and some weed stems. So, I don't think I've gone fully into detail about what my plan is, so I'll do it now. Basically, my plan is that I want to kind of set up a, or at least try to, set up a, like, network of zip lines, because I got the zip lines. I want to set up a network of zip lines across the yard, allowing me to sort of like zip zop to different areas. Now, as far as I understand, I'll probably have to do a little bit of research, like on like a wiki or something, just to see exactly like if there's an angle that you can get a zipline going both directions. Because if not, this might be a little bit more like complicated. Because I want to be able to easily get to place without like having to deal with a lot of the walking. Because we're pretty far removed from a lot of stuff in the yard. So if I can set up some zip lines to get from place to place without having to worry too much about it, that is going to make navigating and also studying new stuff and like messing around with like my upgrades and things infinitely easier. And plus, zip lines are just cool. So why would I not why would I not make a bunch of zip lines? Zip lines are just awesome. Just grab some extra plant fiber while I'm here.
One long schnoz built for sniffing.
Man, we've been out basically the whole day gathering stuff and looking around. I'd also like to start gardening a bit at some point. It's not necessarily urgent, but oh yeah, this needs to be cool. So this goes up here, which is a bit of an awkward. No, it's not actually. It's not awkward. So I can hit the. Yeah, do that. And then I could go with the grass half floor here. Yeah, perfect. That works out perfectly. Do that. Oh! Do I get to place grass planks from nearby, like, storage? Oh, that's super helpful. I didn't even realize that when I made it. That's awesome. Okay. Let's start gathering up a bunch of grass. Because we're back at the grass grind. There's got to be a mutation that allows me to carry more grass. There absolutely has to be. Kind of funny that they refer to it as mutation, though. Just mutating children. It's kind of terrifying. To be fair, this game is pretty dark. I mean, the dream sequence that we got last stream is evidence of that, that's for sure. Oh, there's a pebble right there. Ooh, come on. Catch your breath, Pete. Catch your breath. There we go. Perfect. One more, I think, for the rest of the storage that's allowed on this pallet. I'll grab 5, though, just to make sure. I'd love to get more of those
Hey, Mr. Ant.
dew collectors. Okay, that's Max. And I don't mean Max like the character from this game. Perfect. Okay, I don't want to cover this up, at least this portion, because that's kind of important for me being able to get up. I might cover up that section, but do this for now. And then triangle floor up here. Do that, and then that. Yeah, it works. Then I just need to start building out. Okay, this is starting to come along. Alright. I'm liking this. It's all grass, which means it's extremely fragile, but that's okay. Because if I can... I might build up one of these corners to be a little bit more, like defensive, or at least, like, sturdy. Because stem's quite sturdy. Ooh, there are pillars, too. How do the pillars work? Okay, I see. Pillars might actually be quite helpful. It costs quite a bit, though, so we'll see if I end up actually using them or not. Assuming that destroyed base parts do drop their items, I can just rebuild stuff. It'll just take a little bit. And we shouldn't be in the biggest of trouble. God, I just remembered that there are bosses in this game. Oh my lord. Yeah, so when we leave for an extended period of time, that's going to get filled up with water for us to drink, which is going to be awesome. Lots of water, all for me. Whew. This is grueling work, chopping down this grass. And how much? What's my inventory look like? Okay, yeah, no. I'm good. I can cook something for, like, fresh food tomorrow, and then I'll have some prepped. Please don't be. Okay. I got very concerned that was going to be a larva for a second. I assume probably when they're like, there's a bunch of grubs together, or like a bunch of little burrowing bits together, it's probably
Hey, Finn.
larvas instead of grubs. Wouldn't surprise me. Okay, so that's max. Let me just grab one more grass plank. Perfect, okay. We now have a roof. So I want to start... So I want to actually... How do the ladders work? That's what I'm curious about. Because I have the ladders, don't I? Don't I? Am I silly? Yeah, here we go. Ladders. Oh my gosh. It's moving around everywhere. There we go. So if I do that... And then we sort of... do that. Okay. So we can build this up. Probably reinforce this area down here a bit too. Just as a way of making sure that it doesn't like crumble. Because that will be directly underneath here. Let me grab these. Because some of that breaks, this entire thing's coming down. Gonna need lots of spider silk for the zipline network, if I can actually get it to work. Let's grab some water and let's head to bed.
Nice and clean.
Perfect. Because if I can get a zipline here that goes beyond the spiders, or maybe up onto that rock, that would be... Oh, jeez, I did not mean to do that. That would be awesome. Because that would mean that I can bypass those spiders completely.
Not bad.
Eat some food. And let me grab some water too. Perfect. Yeah, that dew collector is working wonders. Perfect. Get a little bit more space in our inventory here. So, this is going to be a tough project. I can already tell. But let me relocate this. Turn it around so it's like right here. So with this here... Oh, crap. I did not mean to do that. Nope. I want to close that. I want to... There we go. Let's make a half foundation here. Just to make sure that this is actually, like, stable. And I can keep my workbench there. Cool. Can I rebuild this? Did I grab everything? I hope so. Oh, I need sap. Oh no, the one thing I don't have. Did I drop some sap somewhere down here? What the? How did you get in here?
Ant crossing.
You're not allowed to be in here. This is my house. I need sap. I might need to go on an adventure. As much as I'd rather work on this, I desperately need sap if I'm going to continue building. So I think I need to go on a little bit of a sap adventure. So that's just what I'm going to do. We're going to go on a sap adventure. That's a spider. Let's try to go around. Like around this way, maybe. See, it's not fair because the spiders don't go after the ants, but they do go after me, which makes 0 sense. Oh, that's a bombardier beetle. I got scared for a second. I was like, what is that? Hey, listen, I'm not bothering you. I'm just doing my own thing. Do I still have those mushroom chunks? I do. Okay. Something I can scan. I wish I'd marked down all those milk molars. What I need to do is go back to the hedge and grab those mega milk molars. If I can go back and grab those, ooh, baby, I'm gonna be made. I'm gonna have lots of points to throw around. I need... How many apprentice quests have I finished? There we go, perfect. Kill Stinkbug. Okay, so this is gonna give me all sorts of stuff. Okay. Geez, that was really high-pitched. Reduce fall damage. Oh, max resource stack size. That would be super helpful. Okay. That might be... I think I definitely need to go out and do that. Maybe while I'm out grabbing sap, I should swing by the hedge and grab the rest of those milk molars. Like, if I'm this close nearby, I should go do that. And whatever other molars are nearby.
One long schnoz built for sniffing.
Because, I mean, there's going to be tons of sap at the hedge anyway. So, yeah, let's just start making our way over there. And it's a fresh new day, so it's not like I'm going to get jumped anytime soon. And there's, sleep pods? I don't remember the company, but the company that shrunk me down, there's sleep pods in the hedge, so I don't have to worry about making lean-tos. Although I will probably set my spawn. Ooh, the Ruzties might have respawned as well, so I can actually scan them, because I forgot to do that. And if I'm anything, I'm a creature collector. I like having all the things. It's important to me that I have all the little creature cards. Well, I still don't understand why these spiders are so small. Like, the diving bell spider is bigger than the orb weaver for some reason. Just the models are really small. I don't understand why. It's funny. I'm not gonna deny that it's not funny, but... Oh, crow just flew off. Oh, there was, like a big thing of sap on the other side of here, wasn't there? Is it through here? Yeah, it is. remember there being a giant clump of sap. Yeah, right here. My memory has served me well, despite it being 2 weeks. Perfect. I hear the mites. I prefer that they leave me alone, please. Yeah, we'll go for a third stack. Considering how far away we are from any viable sap deposits, it would be smart to stock up for now. I'm still wondering what happened. Did I make that crossbow, or did I just, like, totally forget to make it? Yeah, the crow crossbow. I may have just forgotten to make it. I don't know. We'll see. I'll have a look around when I get back home. Yeah, let me set my spawn at my lean-to here. All right. Let's do a hedge run. Maybe pick up some berry leather while I'm here too, because I am running a bit low. Perfect. Nice. We're doing pretty well, all things considered. Those mites are being mighty obnoxious, though. Let's just make sure not to piss off the orb weavers any more than we already have. That could be disastrous if we don't. Stay on our toes there. That requires a workbench. Okay. That's fine. Still have enough space for more sap. If we can find some on this tree, which we should. Yeah, right there. So we're here for the Mega Milk Molars. I wonder, can I scan for them? Nope, that's not the right thing. Here we go, scanner. No, I'm not seeing anything in terms of... This is alphabetized, but it's not alphabetized. It does not include them. So, in that case, I'm going to scan for sap instead. It says there's tons of sap right here. It's just like on the ground? Ow. Oh, it is. Huh. I should have realized that it would probably be down here. That's sunlight. That's nothing. Oh yeah, there's lots of sap around here. I just wish that I could find something in this area that I could... Yeah, I already grabbed that. Wait. No, yeah, I already grabbed that. Do all of these... Are all the molars marked? I think all the collected ones are. I don't know. Okay, there's more sap here. I don't know. I know that I haven't gotten the Mega Milk Molars, so that's going to be the main focus of this little expedition. We've already cleared the hedge maze. Or not the hedge maze, the hedge lap. We've already cleared it, so we don't have to worry too much about, like, getting lost or anything. I just make sure that I don't jump off the damn branch like a crazy person. I don't have any methods of keeping myself afloat, so if I fall, it's gonna hurt. And I'm also out of bandages because there's been a sap shortage, so I am gonna have to take things slow here. And by take things slow, I mean probably completely ignore myself and just continue walking at the same pace that I have been because I'm insane. That meant nothing. Okay, well, it's been enough time for those to respawn. Not enough for those to respawn, though. If they do at all. Little freak. Get out of here. I have more than enough webbing, so I don't need to worry too much. And I have a pretty solid reserve of webbing as well. Is he gonna sing the... Oh, wait. I missed this. A Supreme Scabby theme. I'll check it out once I'm not being harassed by spiders. Oh, raw science down here. I missed a lot when I was here last. Oh, that's an orb weaver. Wow. I did not see that. Is that... That's probably like a spider combat thing, if I had to guess. Well, that's not my, like, focus of this little, expedition, so it is out of sight, out of mind for me right now. I want Mega Milk Molars. Because I want to increase my stack size so I can carry more things. There were 2 in here. I remember there were 2 in here. So, yeah, thought so. Okay. Get that little bit of healing. It's not the greatest, but it'll do the trick. Ah, workbench. Okay, let me turn all this leather into berry leather. That'll save no space, but whatever. Ugh, I can hear him crawling around. One of them was over here. I remember that. I hear them fighting a robot. I hope it's a Res T.
Taking a look.
Nope. Wait.
Right here. Mark that one off the list.
That's a Tasty. Oh no, it was the Tasties that I forgot to scan. Well, regardless, whatever it was that I forgot to scan, I've grabbed it. Perfect. Here's one. God, the spiders are crawling around and freaking me out. Giving me the heebie-jeebies. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, and that one was already, like, busted open when I got here. I remember now. Where was the other Mega Milk Molar? Oh, jeez. I'm getting thirsty, and that's a problem. I probably should have prepped for this a little better, but that's fine. maybe. I can't get over there. Yeah. Trying to remember where the other Mega Milk Molar was. What do you get out of dealing with me? Go after the Robor. What broke? Oh, some of my armor broke. That's really not good. That's really bad. Oh, I don't have clover leaves. Okay. If I remember right, there was a space here that had lots of supplies. If I can get there, then that means that I'll probably be able to repair my shit. Maybe. Is that a milk molar up there? That might be one. Yeah, here we go. Yes! This is exactly what I was looking for. I really need to make new armor. Let me grab this as well. Specifically, so I can make some bandages. Reduces the amount of sap I have, but it's gonna be... It's life insurance, is what it is. There's the molar. I know there was another Mega Milk Molar around, but this is a new one. So I'm not gonna say no to it. Perfect. Where was it? Unless I'm like actually losing my mind. But I can't be, right? I remember there being two. Here. I'm gonna look and make sure that I'm not going crazy. Because if I'm going crazy, then that would suck. Okay. So there... Ah, it was near the bird bath. That's where it was. Okay. I just had to double check, make sure I wasn't going crazy. Because if I could not remember, I would have lost my mind. Only problem is... I can't really... Oh, no, I can actually. Wait, can I crawl up here and then jump down? I think...
Science.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, this takes me back down to... Cool, I can go this way to get to the bird bath. What do I hear? What is that? Oh, it's a bee. I was wondering what that was. Please tell me I can use this. No, I cannot. Okay. Maybe I can't get back over. That kind of sucks. And I don't have any way of jumping down, or reliably jumping down without seriously hurting. I mean, I guess I could use these. Ah, but it is nighttime. Ah, well, screw it. Okay, heal. That sounds like a wolf spider sleeping. Okay, res teas. These guys aren't too bad. Ow. Okay, yeah, no, you guys hurt. There we go.
Now let's review the progress of the last few months. I am getting ever closer to perfecting the spacer. Raw science containment has been a success. At last measurement, we are within 0.2% translation accuracy, but those final infinitesimal bits have proven the most difficult. Despite that, Virgil and I have been able to transit the miniature world without incident. I must admit it has been a bit overwhelming of late. Between school, grading papers, nightly work in the yard, and this sweltering
Okay.
heat, I feel stretched thin.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Some nights I find myself too exhausted to work on my experiments. All this is going to give me gray hairs. I mean, why, just the other day, Trudy said that the stress is putting new wrinkles on my face. She may have a point about the hair, though. As much as I'm loath to admit it, it does seem to be thinning. Perhaps it's time to dig out the Sketty clamp and try it on myself. I'm sure it's in a bin or box.
The
around here
Sketty clamp? What is that? What is a Sketty clamp? You are saying words. Random words. Alright. I just need to get up to the bird bath, and then I should be good to go. I just checked my Discord. I have like 9 notifications, which is crazy. It's all from one person. Not that I'm complaining. I love it when people message me. I like it when when I'm in people's mind's eye and they want to talk to me. It's a wonderful feeling. I can't remember. Wasn't this area like a little bit bugged in the way that the water worked? Yeah. Because when it drops down, it lands like in the area that it would consider like this is water terrain. Oh no, it's this one.
Water filtration tablets needed.
Okay. Let's get some food and prepare to sleep. I have so much grub sludge. Wow, I don't have anything to eat. Okay.
Yum.
I was kind of hoping that it was going to give me something to eat, but I guess not. Can't sleep for another few seconds. Should be in the clear for now. Ugh, oh, man. Big stretch. There we go. Nine. Cool. I need food. And also water. Ideally, can I catch this before it lands? There we go. That was perfect, actually. Let me see if I can find some... I believe there are water fleas in here. Okay, I can attack with this. You guys drop food, right? Yes, you do. Oh, oxygen. I'm used to having a woman blare like low oxygen in my ear. There we go. Perfect. That should be enough to get me to max hunger. What are these? Are these just bubbles? Interesting. I'd love to investigate further, but I need to get to the bird bath.
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
I need to figure out how to do that. Okay. There we go. If I can get one more berry chunk, then I can turn that into berry leather and berry leather, and that'll save space. But I'm probably not gonna make it all the way there. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna take the resource stack perk anyway. Once I make my way up the thing, so it really isn't. It isn't gonna matter in the long run.
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit powder.
Yes. Run! I don't want to deal with you. Follow me into the hedge, boy. You'll never survive in the hedge. I need to kill a stink bug. I need to build a trail marker. I haven't built a trail marker yet, so I can understand why it would want me to. And besides, I am starting to stagnate on science. Because I'm out of the early game. So it's going to be a lot easier for me to get science if I actively chase down those quests and do what they want me to do. Which makes sense. Oh, didn't realize that was there. Did not realize that was there. I really need to have better eyes. Did not mean to click that, but whatever. That is helpful. Does that require 2 now? Yeah, it does. Okay. So there we go. So everything's stacked up in a way that at least gives me a bit more space. Let's start making my way up to the bird bath. Oh, there's gonna be mosquitoes there. Ugh, okay. They're gonna be annoying. At least I managed to fix my armor, so they're gonna be at least less of an issue than that Orb Weaver Jr. was. Because why not? I'm glad that we got to find that little bit of collapsed lab down at the bottom. I did not realize that was there.
This is moderately terrifying!
Hopefully we don't get jump scared by the crow again. Mosquitoes? I don't see any mosquitoes. Ah, you know what? I should have brought up a dandelion tuft. I don't know why I didn't do that. Didn't think, I guess. Oh god. It's okay. Boosted our healing. It's not the end of the world. Let's grab some more sap while we're here, since we have bigger stack size, so that'll give us an opportunity to get more, like, collected overall. And then we can start working on establishing some zip lines, hopefully. I mean, it's going to take a lot of weeds to build up that tower, because they need to be quite tall if we want to go the distance, so to speak. Let's try to meet up with that one over there. I don't want to deal with all the mites. So I kill a stink bug, I can get some extra science. If I make a weevil shield, I can make some extra. I can get some extra science. I don't really use shields in games. It's not really my go-to. But I mean, I'll do it for the science. I'll do it for the science. Let it never be said that I wouldn't do something for the science. Okay. Give me 1 second. Just had to check something. Alright. Lab here. Oh, hello, buddy. You're nothing. Perfect. Consumable stack size. Arrows for sure. Considering arrows are like one of my main methods of dealing damage. Definitely gonna be nice to start stacking that up. That's an orb weaver. I don't want to deal with you. Let's go north. Let's go north and then loop around the tree that way. Because I don't think there's anything I can really get out of the... I mean... I have some inventory space. I don't necessarily need this pollen. It would be smart to pick up some acorn shells and acorn tops while I'm at the oak tree. Oh. Is there a lab nearby? Have I just never been, like, over in this area? Okay, there's a field station right here. Alright. That's certainly closer than all the other ones. Is there any goodies inside for me? Yes, there's a local fauna report. Poor Sarah with her little red bite mark. If she hadn't come to me, I wouldn't have even known. Her sad eyes as she scuttled over, cradling her tiny arm. Daddy, Daddy, there's something nasty in the roots of the oak tree, she whimpered. The tangles, much too small to be explored as a full man, begged to be investigated in small form. But why did I go tonight, in the dark? Why did I choose a creepy, foggy backdrop to see what I just saw? And what is this feeling that I feel now, other than my heart still racing? A feeling beyond erector peli, turning my skin that of beyond erector peli, turning my skin into that of a goose. So... yeah, goosebumps. Beyond raising hair or shiver down my spine. It's more like my skin has resigned to the thought of being removed, and the meat beneath cowers in fear of being exposed to the crisp autumn air. The meat pulls my skin tight like a cowering child under a blanket, hiding from ghosts and werewolves at the edges of the bed, or the edge of the bed. The bones feel sorry for the meat, like the cold winds would be so brief. Like a worm sucked from a hook, it would all vanish into that drooling maw in the blink of an eye. And then my own unblinking eyes would rattle in their dark little sockets above my shivering jaw. A quivering stack of brittle bones collapses and scatters in a howling breeze. The feeling is terror, I guess. But what can one do? Like the Grey Wolves of Yellowstone, these apex predators are an essential cog in a well-oiled machine. Remove the wolves, and elk run wild and strip the land. Goodbye flora turns into goodbye fauna. One simple change can disrupt the entire ecosystem. Just leave them alone, and they'll leave you alone, right? Haha, no! Scan for acorns, please. Perfect. Yeah, almost obviously they're definitely talking about the wolf spiders. Not even a question about it. Oh, busting. My bad. I don't care about the acorn bits. Alright. 30 sap should be enough to cover me for a little while. Bam, bam. Oh, I'll grab it. Why not? Oh, that's an already loose acorn top. I wonder if there's something for me to grab in there with the wolf spiders. There's got to be something in here, right? I see quartzite, but that's about it. Don't see a whole lot else. And I can find quartzite elsewhere.
Keep that aphid as a pet.
I do not need quartzite, thank you. More acorn. Alright, one more should do the trick for... Yeah, there we go. And now we have a closer... Ugh.
Bye.
I don't know why they're here now, but okay. Ooh, hosta plant. What is this? Petals. Do I have these? I don't think I've gotten any of these. I do not need you. Yeah, that's a new thing. I can't for the life of me remember what I can make with flower petals, but I've definitely seen that I can make things out of them. Alright, stay high so I don't get jumped by spiders. Because they are patrolling this area. Tulips. I would assume tulips. That guy's really close. Worst case scenario, I just jump in the water. I wonder if I can get the science in here. Was that worth 100 science? Almost definitely not. I could have gotten killed very quickly there. Oh, there's a trail marker up there. How can I get up? Ooh, and there's science up there too. Maybe if I parkour from... not with all these spiders. I would rather swim. That was kind of a quick reaction from me. Wasn't really expecting that. That was funny. Oh yeah, I can crack those open now. Those also have weed stems.
Don't even need to boil it.
All right. Sap. Sap. Problem solved. Finally. Oh my gosh. That saga's finally over. My lord. Is that the bombardier beetle? It is. Okay, well, I don't have to worry about him because he's not my problem. He's doing his own thing. Come on. There we go. Let's make that pebblet foundation. What is still obstructed? Oh, there we go. Cool. Make that, and then we can start working on the stem. Yeah, these. don't know if I can make, like, a quarter wall. Is that a thing I can even do? No, I can make a quarter floor. No, I can make a quarter wall. Here we go. Perfect.
I spy.
I'm like pressing all the buttons except for the ones that I want to press. Oh yeah, of course you can make a quarter wall. There's one right here. What am I talking about? I'm going crazy. Hopefully this bombardier beetle doesn't bother me. So I want to make sure that this is properly reinforced. Because if this is gonna be holding up such a like significant bit of architecture, then I don't want this to get like dropped. All right. Perfect. And then we can just use these to reinforce this wall here. I also need croup rope. Need more. Oh no, I need more. This is plenty of fiber though. So much fiber. Oh my gosh. Have I actually been foregoing grabbing all this stuff this whole time? I feel kind of silly for that. This is all free plant fiber sitting right outside my house. What the... What have I been doing with my life? Okay. So we're gonna need a lot of weed stems, but we can make this work. And it's gonna be awesome. Whew, these things are tough to cut though. There we go. Oh, but they give so much. Oh, it's beautiful. So many weed stems. Okay. That is fantastic.
It's nature's lollipops.
Why do you keep saying that? Pete, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by nature's lollipops? Probably going to take a bit moving all these back and forth, but it'll be worth it to have them all in storage like that. So I don't have to worry about carrying them individually. Yoink! Break these two for the free plant fiber that I've been missing out on this whole time, apparently. Ah. Oh, Lord. Toss those on there.
One long schnoz built for sniffing.
Man, this game is so pretty. It is genuinely remarkable. Oh, it's not remarkable. It's actually not surprising that a game at this small scale would be pretty. because it's such a unique horizon, such a unique vista, but it is still really cool. Like imagining being at such a small scale and having this kind of view, like the sun moving through the blades of grass and stuff like that. Like, that's awesome. That's so cool. Okay, so that's full. Just need one more, and that'll be this entire base section. Oh, jeez! Okay, Bombardier Beetle, let's go. Nope, 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 nope. Stab you in the butt. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Takes like no ow! It takes no stamina for me to hit you. You can do nothing against me. Yeah, that's right. Alright, chop this bad boy down. And then that should be all of the weed stems we need for the base. God, the dandelions give so much plant fiber. Easy peasy. I need to grab some of these. It's kind of crazy that I don't carry them on me at all times, considering how helpful they are. How am I doing on food? I should eat this while it's still...
Not bad.
While it's not rotten. I see you in there. There we go. A fly just flew in front of me. Spooked me. Okay. I'm gonna chop this down, then go look for some more food. I think is gonna be the best course of action. Get some food, prepare for sleep, and then go about finishing up this tower in the morning. It's gonna take a lot of work, but once I think 2 weed stem like foundations is gonna be more than enough. So we won't have to worry about getting like crazy expensive materials, and we can just switch to grass. Or we might even just be able to get away with using like a single like column or like pillar. If I use them properly, I might actually be able to get away with just doing that. Make it significantly cheaper. It just being one thing that you stack up over and over and over again. No. My hands are full. Oh, jeez. No, 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 no. Put them on here. There we go. Grub time. Yum. Please give me food. God. Okay. It just likes to not give me food for some reason. I whiffed again. I just want grub meat. I just want grub meat. Because I can't go to the pond. It's full of mosquitoes. And the fireflies might be out now.
Taking a look.
The fireflies are out now, but the mosquitoes are still there. Ugh, they're so annoying. While I'm here, let me grab this clay. $15 bits of clay. Yes, please. God, when is the sap gonna come back? I've been waiting for it to respawn for days now. I guess what that's again. That's what the tower's for. That's why we went out on that little shindig, that little expedition. Just drop that there. Close that. Cook those, and then sleep. Which should bypass the spoil timer. Fingers crossed. Because I think it did before. Yeah, perfect.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
And then I don't have any acorn bits, but I do have this, which doesn't really do much, but
No water filtration tablets needed.
okay. So we have more weed stems. This is done. I need more crude rope, and I need a lot more weed stems if I want to finish this. But if we can get... Hello, buddy. If we can get these set up, then we can probably just start going up with, like, basically no, like, proper foundation. Because, I mean, it's not really going to need it. Or at least it's not going to be as necessary. There we go. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh, this takes acorn tops. I'm glad we went out to grab more. I did not realize that. Okay. Just go out and grab more weed stems, I guess. There's some right over there. Let's grab these. Oh, jeez! I need to stop getting... Ugh. I need to stop getting jump scared by the thing that lives outside my house. Like, you stay here and you never leave. And I need to stop getting scared by you because you are always here every morning. Ow! Rude. You're an asshole. Lots of weed stems, all for me. And I'm gonna need a lot of these for the ladders too. Is it only, it's 2, okay. It's not that many. It's just more than 0. Cheese whiz, mister. That's a huge buge, damn right. Are there any more? No, there are. Okay, it's just down here. Thank you for the mushroom, I guess. I need to start gardening, too. I should probably throw some gardening, plots up on the roof. Since it's just kind of an open space that I'm not really doing anything with right now. Aside from making foundation for a zip line. I also need this. That is indeed one huge buge, I will not lie. I cannot believe that I have gone this whole time missing out on all of this plant fiber. I'm a fool. I'm a downright rapscallion. This should oh, hello. Aren't ladybugs like vicious killers? Yes, they are very... Well, you're looking at like this right here. This is their food of choice. most of the time, is they decimate aphid populations. Not always in a bad way, but sometimes in a bad way. But yeah, they are pretty brutal. But I mean, it's also the bug world. Like, bugs as a whole are pretty brutal nonetheless. Like, this game doesn't lie. The tiny world, it's pretty tough to live down here. I mean, there's so many factors you need to take into account. So, you know, I mean, mantises eat their own babies, as do many other bugs. It's just it's a hard world out there, or I guess down there. So, I mean, I personally don't fault them for doing what they need to. Where are you? There you are. Can I have meat, please? Thank you. I need to repair this. Yeah, I've got plenty of mosquito beaks. So, at least I'm not hurting for that. This I'll have to... No, I have more larva spikes. Okay. Do I have a... Wait. Nearby hot deposit. What does that mean? I don't know what that means, but alright. I would assume that it's like, oh hey, throw these all into chests when, like, you know, when they're nearby, but I don't know. Couldn't tell me. There's one more stem out here, I think, that I missed. There's one. And here's another that I didn't notice. Any more? Don't think so. Hello, ladybug. I should probably kill another one of you just to get more resources. But or else you're not hurting anybody, at least not right now. And not me. Yeah, I need the crude rope. Can I click this, please? Okay. For some reason, it's not letting me do that. Why can I not make these? Are they not supported? No! Wait, is nothing supporting them? Hang on. No, something should absolutely be supporting them. I don't know... Oh, maybe they're not being supported by the lower walls. That might be a problem. You know what? It's probably a problem. I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm not gonna re-engineer this whole thing. It's not worth the energy. It looks cool, and that's what counts in my eyes. It's gonna take a while to re-engineer this if I like move things around and stuff, and then it's gonna be just like weed stems everywhere, so I'm just not gonna bother. If it all comes tumbling down, then that sucks, I suppose. I did kind of say that like the Evangelion, didn't I?
Ant spotted.
Ant. You're not allowed in my house. You are not allowed. You are not allowed in my house. Get out of here. Out of here. Go. Get. Get. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ow, I fell. So I think. Okay. That's not bad. Now I just need to make it go really, really high. Can I, like, climb over this? Okay, perfect. I want just sort of like a flat... That works. Maybe I could actually just throw a pebblet foundation right in there, too. Because that's clearly the issue. Is that it's just a separation space. Or no, it doesn't like having walls. That's the problem. Maybe that's not gonna work. Yeah, well. That's been set up at least. Tame of the Buge. I mean, hey, listen. They're gonna be adding tameable bugs in the next game, so they will be adding, because apparently, I mean, aside from aphids, which are tameable in this game as far as I'm aware, considering how often Pete feels the need to comment on it. But like they're adding like rideable bugs. Like you can ride on spiders and stuff. Mini lighthouse would be scared me. Mini lighthouse would be pretty cool. Especially lakeside. That would be kind of awesome actually. But right now, okay. So 2 bits of clay. And I think I can just keep stacking them up like that. Yeah, that should work. If I can get that up super, super high, then I should be able to build a, and then I can build an extension little section out for, like, catching, zip lines, too. For ones that, like, if they end up needing to, like, go down to reach here. Because if I can do that, then that's going to get me a lot of potential movement. Which is super, super promising. So let's go get some more clay. There's some right here, so let's do that first. Because I'm pretty sure all the clay in this area respawned. Oh, jeez. It's a lot more intense of a digging animation there, Pete. Kind of scaring me. Kind of scaring me, boy. Freaking me out. How much clay do I have in my inventory now? I have 11. If I can get one more patch, that should be good for now. Of getting up a significant amount, because it's 4 per. So I can get one more patch of clay. That'll bump me up to 3 more levels. And then if I can get even more than that. Ooh, baby. Ooh, it's all coming together. Those are larvae. I'm not stupid. Of course, the mosquitoes are still flying around, being obnoxious. Or I guess they're not. I don't know. I thought they were. But I guess they're not. I really want to find a way up into the sandbox. There's got to be something cool up there. I mean, either there's got to be something cool up there, or that's just where I need to go. Because I know, because there was a black worker ant not far from there. And, I mean, one of the labs that I need to get to finish this game is in the black ant nest. I was thinking that it was probably up there, but I guess it's not. I wonder if I can get inside that giant shed. Probably, I would guess not. That feels like a lot more than what this game has to offer. But I obviously don't know that, so I'm not gonna make predictions if I'm not like I'm not gonna make claims if I don't know exactly what is in store for me. Because I've never watched like a full playthrough of this game. good to let those build up over time. I don't want to waste those. Can I set up a ladder here now? No. Okay, I can do that. That works. This is so ridiculously precarious. For what? It's so silly looking, but I do kind of love it. Ah, dang. I need more weed stems. Thankfully, there is a... We love clay? Absolutely, we love clay. It is a staple in anthropology. Human culture is built on clay. Fluffy dandelion tuft. What? Have I not been picking up fluffy dandelion tufts? What's the difference? A perfect piece of dandelion fluff. Equip it as a trinket for infinite What? Oh, that must be just a rare drop. That's kind of awesome, actually. I love that. Please don't. Oh my, are you serious right now? Ugh. That's really frustrating. Just dropped a bunch of my weed stems up there. I needed the hose. That was messed up. Ah! Oh my gosh. Game freaked out there. Perfect. So if we can go... I don't have any more acorn tops. So this is about as high as I'm going to be able to go. But this is also pretty high and that should net me a pretty solid, like I could get to that rock from here. But I want to get even further. If I could get to that pot maybe. But from here, that's still not a very... You're supposed to cut on the opposite side where you want it to fall. It's different though because it leans. It's different. It leans, so there's a little bit of I don't have like complete control over that. Well, I guess let's just keep going. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Ah! Okay. This is looking pretty ridiculous, but... See, y'all are laughing at me. I know you're laughing at me. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna be the one with a cool zipline. That hopefully could get me to at least that pot. Yeah. It is kind of a poop tower. Maybe I could build up along the...
Taking a look.
If I could build up along the side of the oak tree, then I could have something come down here as well. That would be kind of awesome. All right. I've still got plenty of clay. I just need acorn tops. Although, going to get acorn tops might be a little dicey. Do I have inventory space? I've got inventory space in quotes, but let's see what happens. If I can find some acorn tops, that would be wonderful.
Hand crossing.
Some H.R. Geiger thing? I mean, I guess. Ah, those darn mosquitoes. I'll run around them. I don't want to deal with them right now. It's the way they blindside you and like fly around and slam into you at different angles that makes them so frustrating. This is probably going to get me killed. Full disclosure. I'm probably going to die doing this. But that's fine, probably. Oh, I can analyze these petals. Analyzer. Science. Yeah, I'm running out of new stuff to analyze. I need to start getting into cooking more.
Aphids, just lollipops.
Only issue is that it's just not really viable at the moment, considering my lack of consistent resources.
Nice and clean.
If these wolf spiders wake up while I'm running around, I am dead. Okay, here's a lot of acorn tops here for me. Alternatively, I could farm for these acorn tops. I could also duplicate them, because I do actually have that option now. I do have that option in the inside the oak lab. Let's have a look. I'll grab what I can here, and then I'll see if I can duplicate them. That might be kind of awesome, actually. Oh, milk molar. Hey, buddy. Do I still have... I do. Okay. There we go. If I'm going into the oak lab, then there's low poly aphid meat. Only the best. Only best for old Luca Nebula. We only cook low poly. We only cook low poly aphid meat on this channel. None of that high res stuff. Only low poly meat for this guy. Yeah.
Not bad.
Over here. So this was the thing, yeah, the super duper that I can use to duplicate. It's 2,000. Or it's I say 2,000. It's 200 to duplicate. And processing limit 1,000. So I'm limited. Am I limited to a certain amount that I can duplicate? Let's go for it. See what happens. Oh no, it can only process things that can be duplicated. Yeah, requires raw science limit increase. Super disk firmware update. That's what it is. Okay, I understand. It's not that I can only duplicate up to 1,000. It's that I can only duplicate things that have a cost of 1,000. Okay, let's duplicate twice. That's pretty solid. Not bad. Increase our max health, because why not? I have so much I have so little inventory. Drop you. Don't need you. That's a great question. Probably shrink kids down. I know that wasn't him. I can get more larva spikes. I mostly want to drop all my inventory because I want to check out down here. Because I haven't really gotten a look down here that much.
Taking a look.
Okay, bud.
Detecting a soldier ant in our area. Proceed with caution.
Another milk molar. I almost just threw a flare like this was DRG. I'm off my rocker right now. Slime mold torch. Okay, I just need 2 slime mold stalks, and then I can make one. Because I want to explore down here. I don't have a rebreather, but I should be able to.
By the power of Helion, champion of the sun.
You are so cringe. Alright, where? There it is. If I die down here... Oh my god, that's a diving bell spider. That's a diving bell spider. I'm getting out of here. Whew. Okay, that made my like heart sink there. Okay, that actually really freaked me out. Okay, I need to see what does it take to make a bubble helmet. Eelgrass strand, sunken bone. Okay. DRG grounded collab? Probably never. I don't think this game is actually collabed with anything, which makes sense to a degree. So was it the marksman's cap that I wanted to... Yeah. I wanted to make the marksman's cap. And then I also wanted to make like the B shoulder pads and B shin guards. Because I really want that crit increase and the fact that it's medium armor. So I would do that if that were my focus right now, but it's not, because I want to finish up this zip line.
Aw, poor guy's got allergies.
Thankfully I have a lean-to not far away. Yeah, I think so too. Dog would have been vaporized on the spot. Cardio fan. Oh, cool. I just realized I actually have a Supreme. Huh. Supreme's kind of a fun one, but I prefer what I've currently got on. Alright, let's head over to the lean-to on top of the soda can. Where's the soda can? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. If I can get some extra food, that would be great. Yeah. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you. You're not wrong. can handle spiders. To a slight degree. They're not my favorite, but I can handle them.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
They're just really not my favorite. Unless it's like a peacock spider, which I can handle that. I can handle a peacock spider. They're cute. But then again, I also am aware of the hypocrisy of judging an animal that was not designed for the sake of cuteness by the humanoid perception of cute. It is extremely dangerous and kind of a ridiculous comparison to make. I am aware of this fact, and I'm aware that I feed into the hypocrisy of it through my dislike of spiders. It is actively feeding into the problem. Does dog want to? No, absolutely not. Like, I know there's an arachnophobia setting, but I am almost positive she does not want to play this game.
Hey, Mr. Ant. Taking a look.
I don't think I can see my base from here. But if I could get a general idea of what the height is for, like, this. Okay, maybe not this area, but an area nearby would be kind of cool. Ooh, there's raw science there. I don't see a spider nearby, so I'm gonna go for it. Let me out of here. Like, when we're talking about, like... Oh, I hear spiders. Ugh. Those spiders are mites. Those might be mites. I wonder if I could set it up to, like, maybe go over here? Because it's building up. It's blocked off by those tulips. Probably along the riverbank, or the pond bank here would be a little better. Oh, God. Okay. Ah! Yeah, don't like slashing damage, do you, little... Oh, God. God, you guys are the worst. You do so much damage. And for what? Yeah, so I need sunken bones if I want to get the bubble helmet, which I think is, like, as far as I'm aware, is kind of, like, required to get down to some of the lower areas, especially if, like, the pond lab is, like, completely flooded. So I'm going to need to figure out how to get down there and get some bones. Well, while I'm here, I can... Yeah, I'll chop up some eelgrass while I'm here. That's a diving bell spider. No, thank you. I'm not here to play Subnautica, at least not right now. I do love Subnautica, but I'm not here to play it at the moment. Who sees me? Oh, the nymphs, okay. Or the fleas. Would be nice to get some extra meat, but I'm not really focused on that right now. I'm focused on you, my beauty. My freakishly tall zipline. Okay, got 13 more acorn tops. That's enough for quite a few more ladders, so I don't need to worry too much about that at the moment. I don't know how many more weed stems I have, but we're just gonna play it by ear, see what happens. And I am out of weed stems. Okay. Any more dandelions nearby? There's some over there. Oh, yeah, there's 2 dandelions right next to each other. That's perfect. How many do I have? I'm lost. Okay, I need... Cool. Now I'm maxed out my dandelion tuft stack. Bring all these back to the base, and then we'll have a nice stack of weed stems once again. Yeah, this looks really stupid, but it's going to be really helpful, assuming I can actually get this to work. Which, I have absolutely no idea if this is going to work. I might just be doing this for nothing. But hey, at least it's a fun project. It's keeping me busy. It's kept me busy for the past couple hours. Yeah. I'm not sure if we're going to go longer today. I want to, but I'm also, like, not super feeling it. Really depends. Depends on how I'm feeling once we actually reach that point. If I'm not feeling it, I'll just be like, alright, we're going to stop the stream for now. Oh, you bitch, get away from me. Stop, no. Leave me alone. Ow! You do so much damage. It's ridiculous how much damage you do. Ow! It is ridiculous how much damage you do. I cannot stress this enough. It is completely unnecessary. Like, leave me alone. Alright. So this is enough for 5 more ladders. And probably not going to go much higher than this.
Water filtration tablets needed.
I mean, we'll probably just use up what we have on hand now. And then just see where we go from there. Because this should be high enough to get a solidly angled down zip line all the way to the oak tree. Just completely bypassing the spiders and getting us...
Taking a look.
Yeah, like, if we can get, like, over there, or, like, over there, like, this is, like, the ideal. If we can get over there, that's perfect. Because I don't want to deal with the spiders, and I don't want to deal with the mosquitoes. So if we can bypass them... Whew. That was stupid. That was really stupid. But this should be the perfect spot. So let's see about extending this out a bit. Okay. So that's there. We'll put a quarter floor there. Perfect. So this now has a pretty solid foundation. We're going to extend this out a little bit more since we have the stems for it. Or the grass planks for it. We don't have enough to completely, like, do this, but... This... Oh, or I guess we just don't have enough for any of them. Okay. But even still, we now have a solid space for a zipline. think. So just need clay and weed stems. That's not pointing in the right direction. Like right there. No, it's still off slightly. That's perfect. Okay. Oh, this lone ladder. Why are these clay pillars not supporting anything? Why is this ladder the only thing supporting these? What? That doesn't make any sense. Like, these are built on top of these. What? Okay. Whatever. Ow. Okay, that... Never doing that again. Okay, we're going down manually now for the rest of the... Rest of the time we play in this, we're going down manually. Okay, so I need more grass planks, and I need more weed stems. But we actually got the zipline set up, and that's huge. This should be enough for at least the grass parts of that. Now I just need to find more weed stems somewhere out here. Because I've kind of used up all of the weed stems that are readily available nearby me. Yeah. Have to go a little further in, but that's fine. I think I'm not seeing it. What? Why don't I? Okay, that's a thistle. That's not a weed. Dandelion. Okay, there we go. Means I'm gonna have to walk all the way back over here though, which is kind of frustrating, but. Alright, and let's march all the way back. Yeah, it's a shame that I can't chop down those thistles. I should make more arrows now that I think about it. I am actually running low. But then again, I haven't really been going much for ranged as of late. I'm still wondering, did I even make that crossbow? I thought I did. What is that noise? That's very strange. There's someone making weird noises outside, I think. Yeah, that's very weird. I'm gonna close my window. That's... I don't understand what that is. Okay, supporting 3. Supporting 2, supporting 1. Okay. I don't know how the support system in this game works. I'm not going to pretend like I understand it. All I know is that this looks pretty cool, and I like it. So I'm not going to complain. Oh. Uh-oh. This is just out of range of the stem palette. That's really funny. Okay. So I'm gonna need to relocate this. That was me, sorry. How dare you? I can't believe you'd do that. That's messed up. Okay. That's a little closer, which means that I should be able to... a apply that to this zip line up here. I really hope this works. I have not tested this, or I have no way of knowing if this will actually work, but I hope it does. Hey, buddy. Okay, yeah, that's within range. Now I just need 2 clay. Well, I know there's clay in the water. And having a zip line that goes over the water will be so cool if I can actually get that to work. Ow. Okay, falling into the water still hurts. Got it. Understood. Heard. To be fair, I think one of the reasons why melee seems stronger right now is just because I'm also, like, not built for anything specific. Sometimes a fella's just gotta make weird noises outside your window. Why are you outside my window? Because if we can get this to work, that'll be such a fun zipline ride going over the water. Maybe we can see the koi fish. Okay. Okay, no anchors to connect. So, that goes down that way. Let me double check. I'm going to check and see. Zipline anchor grounded. See if they have a max range. Because if they have a max range, then I'm screwed. But if they don't, then yippee yay. Happy day. Watch your stream done. You know what? Fair enough. Making zip lines. Is there a max distance? Oh, okay, so it requires more silk rope the longer the distance is. So there's no max distance. All that matters is that you have the rope to, like, fuel it. Okay, that's not terrible. That is actually entirely doable. Because assuming that, you know, I end up like, I have a lot of silk on me already. So, worst case scenario, I just have to farm a bunch of silk, which is entirely doable. Yeah, so let's, I have more clay. And I think I do just want it to be like a normal. Yeah, I don't have a bee stinger, so it's gonna have to be this. But actually, no. I'm gonna go look for some stems nearby the area that I'm planning on building in. There's a dandelion right there. Literally perfect. Just because I don't want to have to carry weed stems past these guys. Not too keen on it myself. If I can get this, then that's going to mean easy access for me riding all the way over to the oak tree. And then I can build up something by the oak tree that'll get me right across the pond the other direction.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
And that means I got easy access to the oak lab. I got easy access to basically, like, I got easy access to this, like, field station here. It's gonna be a perfect situation. Oh yeah, there's plenty of these here. But let's find where I want to place this first. Because I want it to be within perfect... I want it to be within perfect alignment of these guys here.
Taking a look.
So if I, like, hop over here... right here. Should be perfect. And apparently you can have multiple zipline connections as well. So that means that I can just use that tower as a way to get to several different areas around the map without having to worry about like making multiple anchors, which is pretty awesome.
He's got allergies.
I just need one more. I'll have to walk home, but that's okay. Because this should, fingers crossed, work. Okay. I need 8 more silk rope. That's incredibly doable. But yeah, that is connected. Perfect. I'm gonna grab a bunch of lily pad wax while I'm here. Because why not? You know what? I'll kill some of these guys too while I'm here. Free food. I go after some of the tadpoles too, but they're too cute. I don't want to make him sad by hurting the... Yeah, there's the zipline, and it cuts straight through all the blades of grass. Yeah, like, oh my gosh, that's perfect. There's someone hunting me down that I'm not seeing. I don't see anything. Yeah, that's perfect. I am extremely happy with that lineup. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna kill this water boatman as well. Oh yeah, I forgot. They don't drop meat. Okay, maybe I will kill this tadpole. I feel kind of bad about it, but... Got some tadpole meat. I'm sorry, buddy. For what it's worth, I think you're really cute. I do not think you're cute, though. You're incredibly frustrating. Deposit, deposit, deposit stack, actually. Let me eat you.
A little chewy, but not bad. Don't
Bing,
even need to boil it.
bing. Okay. So that is... I need 5 more silk to finish making this. And I have 3. I need 8 total. So I just need... How much is it to make 1 web? I just need... Okay, I just need 5 web fiber. And I know exactly where I need to go to get it, which sucks, but here we go. Oh, my eye is itchy. Pollen season has been hitting me like a truck. It's been pretty awful.
Bombardier beetle, watch out!
No, back off, please. I have no beef with you! I have beef with the spiders in this area. Yeah, you over here. I want you. Where'd you go? There you are. There we go. What? What did I do to piss you off, Ant? I'm not even looking at you. Bro, I wasn't even talking to you. Get back here. Okay. Nice going. Okay, that's 2. I need 3 more. I had beef with the spider. You decided to make it about you. That was not my fault. Okay. 3. 2 more, and I should be good. Actually, let me have a look at something. What are spiders weak against? Oh, he sees me. Okay. Bad, 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 bad. Run into the water! Oh my gosh. That was terrifying. I did not appreciate. I didn't appreciate that one. Not a fan. Not a fan. Didn't like that. Give me you. There we go. Alright, but that should be enough to make the last of the silk for the zipline. So that'll at least make the trip over there quicker. Once that obviously gets finished. I just realized I hadn't set my spawn point here. That would have sucked. I have to walk back from the hedge. That's about to expire. This is about to expire as well.
Nice and clean.
Plenty of water on the dew collector. And that's all done. Perfect. Let's test out this zipline. Wolf spiders are so cool. I can't wait to not fight one. I'm gonna have to fight one. I already know I'm gonna have to. It's gonna suck. But, because what are they weak against? Wolf spiders. That's a diving bell spider. Spiderling. Where are the wolf spiders? Larva. Am I stupid? Wolf spider. There we go. They're weak to spicy. So I need to find spicy stuff. I'm not entirely sure what does spicy damage. I don't know. Do my gas? No, it just does gas hazard. It's not spicy.
Taking a look.
I need to find something that does spicy damage, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay. That's done. So... well, no time like the present, right?
Flying!
Whoa! Zip across a teen-made zip line longer than 100 centimeters. Yeah, baby. That went all the way across. Which doesn't seem like a lot. But getting over to the oak tree is like my best bet of like doing most things. So that's awesome for me, actually. Oh, hey, there's raw aphid meat. That's huge. That's absolutely fantastic. Well, I may as well... I mean, I've done the thing that I wanted to do. At least for now. So it would probably be smart to focus on actually doing some of these other things, like actually getting some solid armor. So sadly, I can't ride the zipline back, but that'll be something that we can work on another time. But this is going to be good for getting what I need in a pinch. Like, if I need acorns, I can get over there super quickly. Like, that just cut down, like, an acorn trip. So, yeah, now I just gotta make a return zipline, exactly. Like, that's gonna cut down the, like, length of an acorn trip significantly. Because half the issue of an acorn trip is the fact that I gotta deal with these darn spiders. And honestly, I could set up more with this zipline to go to other locations. Like, honestly, if I could get up there, I could set up a zipline that literally gets me across onto there. Like, easy peasy. It wouldn't even be that hard. So this will be like my little central hub for like getting around like certain aspects of the yard quicker. No, I didn't make it. I thought I did. I still haven't analyzed this bee fuzz. Or this eelgrass. Well, I can already make this. So let's go ahead and do that.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Nice. So that just bumped up our defense by a significant amount, which is very nice. There's a water boatman directly underneath me for some reason. I need a bee stinger, though, which I'm assuming is probably just like a rare drop from bees. Wondering if I can piss another bee off. Oh, cool, I did. Do not mean to punch him. Why are you mad at me? Why are you mad at me? What does this have to do with you? Please, I would like to not die, please. Perfect. Oh, nice, I got a bee stinger. That's exactly what I needed. Now I just need more berry leather, which I do not have, which means a trip to the hedge again. Yeah! Honestly, I just need to empty my inventory and, like, collect as much berries as I can. Like, that would probably be the smartest option. I should also probably spam make a bunch of these. Oh, I do have these Healbosas. Yeah. Let me see if I can make another bee mad. There we go. I think they are weak to slashing damage, so... Ow! Oh my gosh. Oh! Ah, pollen. Pollen burst. Yeah, I do have 3 berry leather in my chest. That's where the 3 berry leather is coming from. Ow. Rude. That was nothing! What? There we go. Come here, bud. Oh, that did not work out the way I wanted it to. Nice to meet you, Widow. Nice to see someone new in the chat. I'm currently beating up bees. For for some reason not getting that much out of them. Yeah, no, just finished, we go up here, just finished setting up a very precariously built zip line. It looks really dumb, but it works, I swear. But yeah, always nice to see someone new in the chat. Oh, the bombardier beetle. That was what was making that noise. Let me see if I can get one more bee down here. Oh, my aim is terrible. I'm choking so bad. Okay. Well, those are arrows I'm never getting back. Probably. Alright. Where are my thoughts? Where have they gone? Oh, yes! I need to make a trip to the hedge again. I'll bring these just because I do need to analyze them, and that would just be a good use of my time. But I will drop a bunch of stuff just so I can have space for tons and tons and tons of berry leather, which is responsible and smart and what I should do.
Don't even need to boil it.
Okay, let me also fix this. Do I have... I have larva spikes, don't I? I thought I had larva spikes. I do. There's one. Repair. I need 2. Alright, let's go find some more larva spikes. Dude, leave me alone, please. Please. You're the worst neighbors a man could ask for. Leave me alone. All I did was set up on the beachfront property. You don't have to harass me every minute you get. Alright. Pretty sure these guys are larvas. I was right. Oh, ow. That did not feel good. There we go. Perfect. Let's repair you. I don't have the bombardier parts. I gotta go back home. Because they were in my chest.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
It is nice that I'm starting to get to know the area. That was upsetting comedic timing. I didn't like that. Y'all, please leave me alone. I just want to live. Leave me alone. There's a water boatman underneath my house again. There we go. Now we're all geared up for a hedge adventure. And we get to use the cool new zip line. Yay! I mean, I could also just go down around that way, but it's a little less dicey when I'm not walking around a bunch of soldier ants and spiders and other awful things that want to hurt me. Plus, this way's just more fun. I wonder where the crow's gonna land next. I need more of those feathers. I'll probably I should do a survey real quick. Resource survey for crow feathers. That would be a smart use of my time. Or a smart little detour, I suppose. Also means I can analyze all these things that I have in my pocket. Raw. This is science. Stuffed bee, classic, and eelgrass strands. What can I make with this? Buoyant marker. And plant fiber, I suppose. That's just helpful, I guess. Resource surveyor. Here we go. Crow feather piece. There's still some at the base of the bird fountain. Bird bath, bird fountain, whatever. If I'm heading over to the hedge, then I guess I could stop by there and grab them. Wouldn't be a stupid use of my time. Honestly, I could...
I spy.
Those are things. Those are things that I could use. Those are things that I want. I did not notice those before. Honestly, I could, like, try and set up... Like, not even bother with building up a tower and just build a zipline there. Like, have it go across again. It would be a little bit of, like, a walk from that side, but, I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Cool. Oh, and this was the oak tree beacon. Perfect.
Holding raw science in my hands. What does it even mean?
So we just need to get over to the hedge. Just get over to the hedge and I guess just do like a normal like circuit around the hedge. Dropping down as many berries as we can and then running through afterwards. Probably is the best way to go. Get the most bang for our buck there. Oh yeah, this is the one that's in the ant mound, I think. So I'm not going to be able to find that. Wait, what? Is it this way? The gold ant card. Do you get gold cards from just killing a bunch of animals? Interesting. Ah! Oh, so many mites. I'm just saying, Widow, you should not have told me that you get gold cards from killing a bunch of animals or killing a bunch of like the creatures in this game, because that makes my collector brain go happy happy. I want that, all of that. That's not good. What is he doing? He's drifting. Oh gosh. That was very scary. I didn't like that. That scared. That was so stupid. That was so dumb. Yeah, I may just have to hop down into like the ant nest and just like decimate the ant population. Especially because I need to get more of the like combat mutations because I just don't have a whole lot of them right now. Because I haven't really been getting into a whole lot of combat. There's my lean-to. Just as a precaution, you get the gold cards randomly. But you only get them from looting corpses. Okay, I see. What the beetle do? I have no idea. Bro's just running. He's just going. 23. Okay. My collector brain needs all of them. Yeah, no, I trust you. I 100% trust you. I trust a fellow collector. I absolutely trust a fellow collector. Okay, bud. You wanna go? Ow, ow, ow. Rude. I guess that, hang on, what? Okay, so I only have, I guess I do have the gold Rust-T and I do have the red worker ant. So I have at least those gold ones. That does explain why these ones are gold anyway. Because you can't kill them. I'm pretty sure. That does make sense, though. So I will definitely keep an eye out for any more gold cards that I get. Because that makes my brain happy. Just need to get as many berry chunks as I can here. Okay, yeah, let's run the circuit of the hedge and see what I can get out of it. Gotta watch out for spiders, but shouldn't be too bad so long as I keep my wits about me and don't do anything really stupid. As I tend to do very frequently. And I missed every single... Oh... I'm so bad at this game. Yeah, if I can get, like, multiple stacks of berry chunks, then I'm gonna be living for a little while. Yeah, we'll probably go a little bit longer this stream, just because I'm feeling good. I was a little worried that I wasn't gonna be fully, like, amped up to do a little bit of a longer stream, since last week was not, there was no stream last week because I was not here. But yeah, I'm absolutely down. So buckle in for a little bit of a longer stream than usual, which is nice. And then there should be some crow feathers over there. Vile beast. Vile beast of the hedge. Stay away from me, please. Okay. If I can grab these berries, then I'm gonna go. I don't want to mess with this orb weaver. I hope he's not just patrolling this area. He is just patrolling this area. Okay.
Spider detected.
No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, hey, you moved the berry for me. Thanks, bud. You disgusting thing. Oh, that freaked me out. Okay, I'm leaving. I've almost got 50 berry chunks. That's more than enough. There's a sleeping one over there. That's not what I'm after. I'm after this crow feather here. Hello, beautiful. Your internet is so bad. Yeah! Welcome back, Inky. Good to see you. Oh, another berry over here. For me? A berry for me? Crazy, but I think this is like the largest concurrent like viewer count I've had ever so far, which is kind of huge, not gonna lie. Can I? Oh, I need to use this for the berry if it's underwater. There we go. It's kind of awesome. Four concurrent viewers who are in chat, I should say. Like, or at least have been in chat. That's kind of awesome. Not gonna lie. I'm quite hyped for that. You're about to expire, so we'll eat you. Pete, you're so cringe. But that is a lot of berry chunks. And also the crow feather pieces I need for the crossbow, which I think that's enough. Yeah, I need 6. I have 7. So yeah, that is more than enough. I should have some acorn shells back at base. I don't have enough silk rope though, so I'll have to pick up some spider webs.
Taking a look.
I'm not gonna bother sticking around for him to, for the crow to leave. Not worth it. I have the feathers I need. I can always get them elsewhere too. So, besides, that'll be there for a while. I'm not too worried.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
It is getting dark though. We could probably hit the soda can lean too before. Why are so many of these bugs like drifting along the floor? Okay, that's too many larvas. That is too many. Ah! I suck at this. That is way too many larvas. Oh my gosh. Someone's running. Someone didn't like that. Oh my gosh. I am so bad at blocking. Oh, Lord. Well, I've got these. So. But I should be able to passively heal back everything. Oh, you got all your health back, huh? I'll take a bunch of free larva spikes. I'm not complaining. Oh, there's a field outpost there.
There's a larva here.
But it's also surrounded by stink bugs. Huh. I actually don't know. What to do here. I could try and take them on, but these guys hurt. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk that. At least not right now. I have it marked so I know I can go back to it. Ow, my back. So I'm not too worried. Try and chase me over the... Ow. I was gonna try and chase me over the grass mites, but I fell. I'm not... Parkour in this game's hard. Yeah, okay. Let's hit the soda can, lean to, and then
Nice and clean.
chill there for the night. I don't think... Do I have anything to scan? No, I don't. Yeah, okay. We can sleep. So let's do that. Ugh. Okay. Perfect. Oh, what went bad? Oh, no. Some of my food went bad. Oh, no. That's a shame. Oh, well. Eat this. Kind of messed up that I can't eat these berry chunks. That is actually kind of surprising. Yes, my morning juice. Could you give me a number, perhaps? Like, give me like a total number of every single bit of bug parts that you have in your collection. I think that'd be kind of awesome. I need to know what's in there. Again, I kind of think that this has something to do with that key that I found in that pipe. I have no way of, like, confirming that, but, like, vibe-wise, it feels like that's correct. Just based on vibes alone. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Two chests. Oh my god. That's that's a lot. Yeah, no wonder you got the Assassin 2 mutation. That's crazy. Or you got the Assassin, yeah, the Assassin mutation. No wonder. How many water boatmen are, or no, the tadpoles. That's a lot of tadpoles. Maybe someday I'll have that big of a collection of bug parts. Sigh. Okay, that was stupid. I should not have just jumped into the water like that. Where is the koi? I've not seen the koi in a little while, and I'm not entirely sure what to make of it. Yeah, no, this game, like, reached, I think got its final update a little while ago. And they just recently announced, like, the sequel. So this game is, like, fully done. Which is kind of awesome. I've been kind of, like, sitting on it for a while, waiting for it, like, poking, like, do something. And then a little, like, probably, it was, like, over a year ago, it reached its 1.0 stage. And I was like, oh, cool, I'll play it. And then I never did. Which is very telling about how much of a backlog I have in my Steam library, which is part of the reason why I'm streaming. But it is pretty awesome that this game is like fully out, and that the minute I started, if it's the Minotaur key, you need to get to the top of the picnic table, and it unlocks the chest, and you use super chip. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. I was probably going to head up there sometime soon anyway. So that actually works out perfectly. Shoulder pads. I just need more bee fuzz and silk rope. Which I don't have right now, but...
That should keep me safe.
Perfect.
Safer.
That is actually... That's not bad. That's pretty solid. And then I should be able to make the crossbow? No, I need silk rope. I forgot. Let's go out and chop down some spider webs. Let's brave the disgusting little spider hell that exists not far from my house.
That's a spider. That's definitely a spider.
Man, I hate this. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't! Sometimes this game makes me want to cry. Run. No! Oh my gosh. This is hurting me. Okay, we're just gonna safely glide into the water and not worry about any of that, because I really don't want to care about any of that. That is horrible, and I hate everything about what just happened. Spiders are evil creatures. I do not like them. Unless it's Hornet or Hera from the critically acclaimed indie Metroidvania Hollow Knight by Team Cherry. I like them. They're cool.
Ant crossing.
I'm still wondering. I'm hoping that the Orb Weavers don't attack my base, because I know that they are not super happy with me right now. Okay. Just toss those in there. Alright, well that's going. Let's go grab that Minotaur key that you were mentioning. The forearm keeps jump scaring me, thinking a creature's right on me. You're gonna try to farm the Broodmother soon? That's the one that's in the hedge, isn't it? I know almost nothing about the bosses. I know, okay, no. That's a lie. I know, as far as I'm aware, there are 2 bosses in this game that I know of. There's the, yeah, Hollow Knight mentioned. That's crazy. I know about the Broodmother, which I think is the big... yeah. You know, I think there might be a possibility... Oh, you little beast. Ow! Okay, I have so much more defense, though. I have so much more defense. This is wonderful. I'm also going to grab some clovers, because I did actually want to set something up over in that pipe. This is a little safe spot. So, we'll do that, just as preparation. What was I saying? Yeah, I know about the Broodmother. I'm pretty sure that's the big... Oh, leave me alone. You're a nasty little creature. Vile little thing. There we go. I know about the Broodmother. I'm pretty sure that's the... I don't remember exactly what species of spider it is. But I remember seeing them in a, like, trailer. Like, an update trailer at one point. And I'm pretty sure there's a mantis one, too. But that's all I know of off the top of my head. I don't know anything about them. I know where the Broodmother spawns, I'm pretty sure. But outside of that, that's the extent of my knowledge, and I kind of want to keep it that way. Because I feel like that sort of stuff is, like... Either you know it or you don't know, and if you don't know, then it's one of those things you want to build up to that yourself. You want to find it yourself. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna take on a spider that big though. I know how big it is, and but I suppose we'll find out. Yeah, let's grab some pebblets and set this up. And some rope as well. Oh, my pebblets in my hand. That was funny. I forgot they could do that. There we go. Or no, I need more actually for the rope. Sadly, know too much about this game. Well, hey, you can, if it makes you feel any better, you can experience some absolutely fantastic, vicarious living through me, not knowing a whole lot about this game outside of what was shown in trailers, because I have explicitly, like, made sure that I have not watched a single, like, extended video about this game, which means that I know basically nothing in terms of, like, the actually nitty-gritty. Like, the fact that there's a story in this game is crazy to me. The fact that there's voice acting in this game outside of Burgle is insane to me. Like, I heard Dr. Tully's voice for the first time a month ago. So, that's crazy. Yeah, this thing. Yeah, this is, I assume... What? It requires 2? No! Oh, that's devastating. So I can't use this. What can I use then? Let's see here. It's because, yeah, Pebblet Dagger. Maybe I have to use something like the, Sorry for... That's a bomb. That's a bomb. Okay, wait. Huge. I might have to go down into the lake. It's starting to look more and more like I need to go down into the lake. So maybe that's what we'll do for the rest of the stream is do some lake stuff. Run around in the lake. Is that gum?
I'm not sure if holding my hands to my face
Huh.
makes me see any better than with my glasses.
You're gonna love the things that come when you find out. Especially building. Yeah, the environments in this are really cool. I love the building system in this game. I absolutely love how it like plays into the fact that like, yeah, these grass blades are so tall. And you could just use them. You can just use them as planks. Like, that's so cool. Like, I love that. So seeing more of that is going to be phenomenal for me. And I forgot to grab this guy earlier, so I will grab him now. Milk molar.
Aw, poor guy's got allergies.
Okay. So I forgot that I had this. I forgot that I got this. That means that I can get up onto the second floor here, which I was really wanting to do. That's a stink bug. Ugh. But that's really good. That's great news, actually. But, oh, sleeping bees. Do I dare? Yes, I do. Okay, looks like they don't have group aggro, so... Which is kind of silly, if I'm being honest. But I'm not complaining by any means. These guys are scary. Whew. Wait. Huck? Oh! That's really interesting. Okay, so that's like group healing. Oh no, I did piss off another bee. Oh, this is bad. I'm probably gonna die here. Parry Master. Oh, that's helpful. Well, you know I would absolutely never say no to you assisting with any of my endeavors, Inky.
Fids. Nature's lollipops.
Grubos got very mad about being trapped in a glass. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you little... I'm going on a rampage during this trip. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay, I need to, like, stay away from things. Please, just leave me alone! Yeah, I will absolutely never say no to, you assisting in any of my endeavors ever, Inky. Because I know when you're helping me with something, it's always peak. I feel like I need to expose myself to bees again. I really need to rekindle my connection with bees. I absolutely love bees, but I just haven't really been around them that much lately. Yeah. Well, I will absolutely keep you in the loop. You, bitch. Leave me alone. Here we go. Yeah, I will definitely keep you in the loop on that. The mere prospect of it is exciting me. That sounds, that would be a tremendous help. For sure.
Ant spotted.
Truer words have never been spoken. Truer words have absolutely never been spoken. Together we shall create the Pika-Speak. This is true. As has been the case for time immemorial, we shall together create the Pika-Speak. I forgot I moved my weed stem pallet upstairs. There we go. That should be enough for me to make some more of these. Yeah, perfect. I needed more of these. I I need grubs. Grubs or aphids or weevils or something. Weevil spotted. Weevil destroyed.
Don't even need to boil it.
I should really think about getting a bottle or like a canteen. That would probably be smart. I heard an aphid. Grub? Grub spotted. If that was a larva, I probably would have started crying. This is bigotry. There we go. Where, where did you... Oh, there you are. Low poly aphid meat. Only the best meat. So dumb. Alright, I think I have enough to make the... make the shin guards. Yeah, I just need more silk rope. Which I have. But I don't want to use that for that. I want to use that for my weapon. Because it has significantly higher damage, and I want to use it. What can I test this on? Oh my gosh, that does so much damage. I don't even care about the slower reload time. That's awesome. Okay. And with the increased crit chance, that's fantastic. My Clover shin guards are still hurting, but that's fine. This is also hurting. Oof, yeah, that's a pretty expensive repair. I should probably... That's an expensive repair. I don't want to risk being in a situation where that's going to break. Brittle whetstone, though. I don't want any of that. No, thank you. But I do need to cook some stuff. See, there's more people watching the stream now, so like my energy has gone up significantly. It sucks because like I'm so low energy when there's only like a couple people here, and the minute that like a lot of people show up and just like, oh my gosh, I'm so energetic now. This is incredible. I know there's people here. It's so funny, but it also kind of sucks. Okay, I want to see if I can take one of these guys on. It's probably very stupid of me to do so. But, hey, bud, what's up? Okay, wait, these guys ain't shit. Ooh, web fiber. Okay, that's actually a pretty solid method of getting web fiber. That's not too far away from me. I'm kind of hyped about that. What is this? Oh, quartzite. Okay, where is the koi? My energy is amazing. I'm glad. Oh no. I'm glad you think so. I appreciate such a compliment. Cause it's so dumb. You should be a streamer comments when I do something like super, like when I say something super loud or something, always when there's like a lot of people in a voice call, which means that like when I'm by myself, I'm usually super mellow and quiet and like chilled out, which I don't mind. Like it's not a bad vibe, but it's definitely at least in my opinion a little less engaging. But what's less engaging than me talking about the method that my personality works? That's totally super engaging and interesting. All right. Acorn shovel, pollen arrows. Flyer stun. That's what they do. Okay. See, I'd love to use these if I could aim my shots and actually hit flyers at all. Now, my question is, because I still haven't actually seen... I don't know. I have not seen the koi in a while. And I'm not going to lie, I'm getting concerned. Because either it's dead or it learned how to walk. And both of those are bad. Guess that's something that I can definitely use. What was I gonna do? I'm like trying to orient my thoughts here. I have 2. I need 1 more if I want to make the last bit of my armor. So maybe I go kill another one. If I can go kill another diving bell, then I should be able to get the webs that I want. Which is going to be huge. That's going to be so awesome. That's a water boatman. That's another water boatman. Yeah, if I see the koi and it eats me, you know what? Masterful gambit, because I do not see the koi in here. Which frightens me slightly. Yeah, I do not see the koi. Where did you go? Hey, listen. I'm just spitballing. I've seen... There's the spider. Hello, buddy. Hey, come here. Come here. Yeah, over here. Let's not be out in the open in case the koi does decide to come back. Okay. It's trying to lure me deeper, which I'm not a big fan of. No, no, no. You don't get to run away. Ow. Rude. There we go. Perfect. Those are the webs I need. Yeah, what? This is gonna have to be something I may have to... This is either a bug or... or it's just not here? Both of which concern me greatly. Okay, those are mosquitoes. No. Leave me alone, please. I don't want to deal with you. Like, I'm just spitballing. Who knows? Maybe the koi learned how to walk. There used to be a glitch where it disappeared, or it multiplied. I don't know if they fixed it or not. Ooh, okay. Perhaps it still exists. Is this a... Wait, is that a reference to something I know? Oh, hello, water boatman. Oh, so this is where you end up hiding out. Here, I'll save you from your misery. Is that a reference to something that I know, or am I just... Or is this a reference I don't know? Inky. Maybe I'm just dumb. I'm not entirely sure. There's a likely chance that this is just a bit that I'm not aware of, which is entirely understandable. But the more likely scenario is that this is a reference to something that I do know and I just don't remember. Ugh, oh boy. My back is killing me. Ugh. Cool. And that is enough to net me these bee shin guards that I really want. Nice. Now I'm super... It's a reference to your dearest ancestor, fish with wrist. Oh! It is a reference I should know, and I feel like such an idiot for not realizing it. Oh. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. You're right. I should know what that is. I have been made a fool of in front of my chat. Whatever will I do? I can't believe this. Nice. 15% damage boost. That's pretty solid. Only problem is I don't think I actually have any arrows. No, I do. Oh, no. It's not that I don't have any arrows. It's that, yeah, this thing... It takes crow feather bolts. That's what it takes, yeah. So I need to go out... Or at least I'm pretty sure this thing takes crow feather bolts, right? Or am I just dumb? Wait, hang on. I'm gonna just look this up, make sure that I'm not, like, going crazy. Okay, I don't think it does. I might just be bugged or something. Because I have arrows on me. Don't know why it would not be registering them as valid. Ranged ammunition. Huh. No, yeah, I feel like such a moron for not knowing my boy Tiktaalik. That's God, I'm so set. I feel like I'm going crazy. Because it was working. Now it's not working. Why are you not... What is going on? There we go. That was weird. Yeah, it does use arrows. What was that? What was that? Okay. With this, I don't know. I mean, we're pretty set. It would certainly not be a bad idea to probably go and see if I can find those sunken bones that the bubble helmet's telling me about. Oh, actually, no. It would be smart to eat like a normal person. That's what I should do. Yeah, it's complaining. It is not happy that I am starving and thirsty. You... It's not beef jerky, it's a bug. You will never be able to... Is there an ant inside my foundation? Is there an ant in my floor? No, I think he's outside. Is he outside? Yeah, he is outside. Yeah, I see you. You can't steal my food, though, because it's inside. I won't make that mistake again. Just reminds you, they're only evolutionary biologists by hobby. Yes, I know. I'm not good enough at math for that. Not that I care. I don't want to be an actual biologist. That would be so unbelievably exhausting. I much prefer to be an evolutionary biologist by hobby. Or just a biologist by hobby. I like knowing about the animals, not studying them, because studying them sounds like it would be incredibly boring. I only take on the guise of a biologist on stream because it narratively fits my ridiculous obsession with animals in video games. All right.
This is moderately terrifying!
Okay. So we need to find these sunken bones. Maybe start over there. I don't know what those things are over there, but there's something flying around. Are those mosquitoes? Those are mosquitoes, so I won't go over there. But we're just gonna dive in and see what happens. With no fish. Okay. There's a lab. So real, so true. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty relatable. Please make a bubble for me. Okay. It did. I need to find... Back off, please. I'm just looking for bones. Leave me alone. Ow. God, I wonder how far down I have to go to find these bones. Guys, can you leave me alone, please? Thank you. No! You know what? You forced my hand. You forced my hand. You nasty little creatures. I'm like spam clicking right now, and I'm sure it's very fun to listen to on stream. There we go. I'm realizing, aren't there like like flippers I can make? Yeah, fin flops. Should just make some of this. That would certainly make exploring the water a lot easier. I don't know what I can get with diving bell spider chunks, but maybe something that can help? Because I don't know, I kind of want to explore the pond and get that sort of like next chapter. Have that be the next chapter. Because I mean, we have a pretty solid. We have some solid transportation now. We have a base that is relatively, like, stable. Relatively. Certainly wouldn't be ridiculous to have this be our next little adventure. Does this make me slower on land? No. Okay, no, it absolutely does. Subnautica Pond Edition. Exactly. I'm telling you, hey, listen, I have plans in the works for, like, in the future when more subs start coming in. I do have plans in the works for, like, actually doing something involving Subnautica that might be kind of awesome. I think it's awesome, at least. Because I do love Subnautica, and I'd love to play it on stream, but I know basically everything about the game. So I'll have to find out some other way to do it on stream. So do keep in mind that is something that I would like to do in the future. If you're wondering whether or not it's worth clicking the funny button that everyone says you should click. I hate advertising that, but look at me go. Okay, so I'm wondering if maybe the bones are in that cave that I saw. They might be down there. Maybe. They're also probably just somewhere else, and I'm just blind. Is also the more likely scenario. Ugh. What is picking up? What? Saying that there's a field outpost nearby. But I know that there's not one nearby. That's really weird. When the third game comes out, we should see if we can play it. Absolutely. I would love to do that. Bone Dagger, Bone Trident. Ah, there we go. There's the second tier slicer. For like underwater stuff. Yeah, here we go. Bone Trident. Hydrodynamic bone weapon that excels at underwater combat. Ugh. So I need 5... I need 10 sunken bones total. Ugh. Me walking around the spiders give me the heebie-jeebies and making my like hair stand up. But
Harbinger of disease and death. A mosquito descends.
okay, bye. I'm not dealing with you, bro. It's not worth it. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, that's so much faster. Yeah, so I need 10 sunken bones to get all the things that I need. There's no koi right now, so I'm not gonna worry too much about that. So I think... yeah, this was a cave. Yeah, no, I can't go down there. Yeah, that's... I do not have enough oxygen for that. Please, hook me up. Oh. That's a part of the lab. Okay. Well, I know the lab is around this area. That's good. Oh, God. Please give me a bubble, please! Ow. Okay. Swim. Sunken bones, sunken bones. Minecraft achievement sound effect. Alright. Head down. I'm gonna check inside the sunken pot. It marked it as a point of interest, so maybe there's some bones in there. At this point, I'm kind of just spitballing. I have no idea where anything is down here, so we're just gonna find out together. Raw science. All right, there's another burst pipe over here. Okay, of course. There we go. Here's what appears to be another portion of the lab. Not bones, which is what I want. That's not a way in, it doesn't, it looks like. Wait, is this a way in? No. Yeah, it's locked. Okay. Probably because the fact that it's like... there was a... it sprung a leak. And it's probably got the... whatever they're called. I don't remember what they're called. The blast doors, yeah. Blast doors. Bulkheads! I'm like losing my mind here. Leave me alone, please. I don't want to deal with you. This is significantly more frightening than Subnautica. I'll be so real. Although I feel like part of it is just because I don't know this area, and I'm kind of just running around blind. I'm going to be so real. That scared me so bad. That scared me so unbelievably bad. I know it didn't sound like it, but that freaked me out. Okay. Hello, bud. Hello, big T-Rex. Oh my gosh. Oh. That's this is a koi fish scale. Nice. I wonder, are there any more down there? Are there any more that I didn't just pick up, more specifically? Please give me a bubble. No! Oh, that's terrifying. Pete is pushing up Lycan. Alright. I don't actually know where I'm gonna respawn. Because I don't actually think I fixed my spawn. Yeah, no, I'm back at the hedge. Okay. Let's run back. I still have my armor, at least. But I think I lost literally everything else. Craft a guild tube. Wait, can I just make a... Can I have made a guild tube this whole time? I could have made a guild tube this whole time. Okay. I did. Gonna be so real. I forgot that was a thing. I could have extended my oxygen a significant amount without even worrying about the sunken bones. Okay. I knew I forgot to do something, and I just forgot to change my spawn point. That's okay. We can kill some spiderlings here. We can grab some spiderlings here. We can get some webs for silk, and then we can head back over. Ow. Rude. Oh wait, I just realized. I have an extra mutation. I should use it. Oh wait. Okay. Wait, so chopper. Yeah, I want to increase my... Yeah, I want to increase my movement speed. Okay, cool. I forgot that I could activate them despite them not being phase 3. I kind of forgot about that. I'm going to hold off on spending my milk molars so that I can get an extra mutation slot. That's probably a good use of my... of the milk molars. Probably. It is. Classic Subnautica like jump scare. You don't even know. I've gotten really bad as someone who like plays Subnautica constantly.
I feel a little less squishy now.
I was playing. God, it was like probably it was a couple years ago now. I was playing Below Zero, and I got jumped so bad by a brute shark. It was pretty ridiculous. This is kind of embarrassing. Can you guys move up to a level where I can actually hit you? Come here. There we go. There we go. It is kind of a shame that I died just because the pipe was like, I'm actually not going to give this guy any oxygen. Just don't feel like it. It's funny, though. Which I do respect. I do respect the funny. And it was very funny. That is a spider that I am drifting right towards. Please, for the love of God, do not land directly on top of it. Okay, we're good. I got very scared for a second there. Oh, hey. Crowfeather. Hello. Maybe that death wasn't a big deal after all. I wonder if my stuff stays down there or if it floats to the surface. I suppose we're going to find out. Running. Do I have food? I do. Okay.
Yum.
The tube knows content. Exactly, right? The tube knows. The tube's here for content. The tube knew that there was a crowfeather there, so they were like, you know what? I'm going to send you back over there just so that, you know, you can just get it. You don't have to do the walk. Like, you just saved me a trip. That's all it was. He was helping a guy out.
I don't want any trouble, Mr. Larva.
I'm just not going to deal with that. Yeah, I didn't comment on this, though. Widow, oh my god, I would cry if I were in your situation. I would actually start crying. That sounds horrifying. Ugh, mosquitoes, leave me alone.
Nice and clean.
Ow. Please stop! Oh my god. Back off. There's probably a spider around here. I want to get to my lean-to. Get to my lean-to, set my spawn, and then we're going to go diving, see if I can get my stuff back. See if I can get my stuff back, and then I guess make one of these gill tubes? Can I just craft these? I need a workbench for it, though. Okay. I should have, like, almost all the resources I need for it back at base, though. So it shouldn't be that big of an issue? We'll see. We'll see. I might have the resources for it. I might not. Mosquitoes in game are as annoying as they are in real life. True. He like slid and was asleep. He was gliding. Ugh. Yeah, that sucks. That's absolutely rancid. I hate that. Let me put you on. There you go. Okay, so it does float to the surface. Well, thank God I was exposed to the
I
surface.
thought I lost you.
I still got that koi fish scale, which is nice. I don't know what I can do with it, but I mean, nothing wrong with going to find out, right? Nothing wrong with swinging by the Oak Lab and just having a quick look. See what I can make with it. And maybe duplicate it.
Hey, Finn.
I'm sure that I can do something with the koi when it's not like glitched and not existing anymore. Which maybe that just requires a restart. I don't know. I'll do a little bit of bug testing and look some stuff up. See if that's gonna end up being like a major issue or not. Hey, Burgle. Oh, I have so much science. What can I make with this? Daredevil. Reduce fall damage, that's always helpful. Torch upgrade. That's just helpful. I'm just gonna get that. 600. Okay, yeah, that's a lot. Understandable, though, considering this seems to be a relatively rare resource. Oh. I should actually go grab that. If I didn't already. Ooh, rare. Koi scale, chestplate, helmet, greaves, and chair. Oh, nice. That bumped me up to level 8. But it doesn't matter, because I already knew all this stuff. That's okay, though. Because we got... Did I grab this? I grabbed this milk molar, didn't I? No, I didn't. I'm a fool. I thought I grabbed this one. I absolutely thought I grabbed that one. I'm probably going to hold on to this, though, because I want to increase my resource stack size again. So I'm probably going to wait till I get a second Mega Milk Molar. So that just feels like a good use of my resources. Ugh, I love survival games.
Look at that ant go.
One of my favorite genres. Up there with Metroidvanias. And that's kind of it, really. That's a lie. I do like God Sims as well. Those are quite fun. I don't know if I'd ever stream myself playing a God Sim, though, because I get really into it, and it's kind of embarrassing. I get really into like the theatrics of it all in a way that is kind of embarrassing. I won't lie. Like I know in the past I've been like playing God Sims like on like my phone or something, and I've had people be like, "Hey, can you like stop? Like, can you like do that like without like making sound effects and like making noises?" I'm like, "No." It's really stupid. I think it's funny, but it's also kind of embarrassing. Okay. See if we can take down some, tadpoles on the way to get some extra food. Ooh, there's raw science nearby. Okay, bud. Yeah, I see you. I see you. I just don't respect it. Oh, your food? I just have to make sure I actually get back. So I'm just like Jerma? Maybe I am. I certainly hope not. Jerma frightens me on several levels. See, I'm just like Jerma, except the fact that like I'm like kind of embarrassed to be a little bit of a weirdo. Maybe that'll change someday. Maybe. Get back here. There we go. Okay, yeah, no, I need to hurry. I'm running out of water and food. Oh, please, give me up. Okay. Yeah, if I can find some sunken bones, once we find some sunken bones, then I think that's probably a good spot to end the stream. Once we find some sunken bones, which I think I know where they are. So if we can get down there, assuming that they're down there, then we'll probably be in a good spot to save and quit and end the stream for the night, because it is getting quite late, at least for me. Water boatmen are so cute. I've always liked water boatmen. They're so cool. I remember going to the zoo and seeing them and being like, oh my god, that's like those things that I like. Those are like those little silly water guys. Did everyone's zoo have that? Like a little bug zone? I don't know if that was like an exclusive to like the zoo that I often frequented thing. But like the zoo that I went to a lot as a kid had like a bug zone that like you could go to that just had like a bunch of different bugs. Like it had like a little enclosure for. I will admit this is super scummy and I'm not a fan of it. I understand why, not a fan. They did have a little enclosure for a bunch of cockroaches that was just like a kitchen, and I was like, that's kind of disrespectful. Like, would it kill you to give my boys the roaches a little bit more respect? Because, hey, I mad respect roaches. I understand that people don't like them, and honestly, that's fair, but I respect them. I still respect roaches. They go through a lot. And for what? They're just trying to live. I say, while also not liking spiders. Again, I understand the hypocrisy of it all. Okay. Here's some eelgrass. Perfect. And this should be enough to make me a gill tube. I love Mia roaches. I don't know why. I just think they're really cute. Like, I understand that, like, a household cockroach is different from, like, a dubia roach. Which I do love dubia roaches. But, you know. Wow. I do kind of love the koi scale stuff. That's kind of awesome. But right now, I want to make the gill tube. Awesome. Alright, let's deposit some stuff that I don't really need. can just click, actually. Okay. Now that we're set for diving, let's head up to the zip line, get over to the other side, because the other side has more caves and stuff, and have a look and see what's down there. Because hopefully I have at least a little bit more oxygen? We'll see. 40 seconds is a decent amount, but it's definitely not a whole lot to work with, especially if you're going deeper. But we'll see.
I'm flying!
Yeah, because it was down there, roughly, that cave that I found was. Yeah, because there's that portion of the lab. And then the dome was right there. And then the cave that I went down with the T-Rex was over there. Okay, nope, nope, nope. All right, we're just going to jump in now. Awesome. Bye-bye. 80. Okay, that doubles my oxygen. All right, we're living. I was worried there wouldn't be enough. There is more than enough. We're good. Yeah, there's the dome. Okay, leave me alone, please. Yeah, the lab's literally right in here, but I can't do anything with it. Devastating. Come on. There we go. Where is this cave? Do you want it to be a secret? You're going to tell me your 2 favorite building pieces in this game you'll unlock later. How about... how about this? How about this? I'll make you a deal. Come back. You can tell me one of them. Tell me the less spoilery one. She's back. That's scared me so bad. That scared me so bad. Oh my god, get me out of here, please. Here, I'll make you a deal. You tell me the lesser spoilery one, if you consider one to be more of a spoiler than the other, and come back for later streams and you can tell me when I've created your other favorite one. See, that's what we in the biz call marketing. Yeah, I don't know how I'm getting back out of here. If she's up there, I might be screwed. But we'll see. That absolutely, that scared me so bad. Oh my god. Hey, give me some more oxygen. We're gonna go deeper. See what's in here. There might be sunken bones. If not, it looks like the lab entrance though, which is something that I do need. So I will absolutely not complain. Oh no, yeah, it's sunken bones right there. Or not? Oh, there we go. Alright, sounds good. Oh no. I think I'm gonna drown down here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna drown down here. Oh boy. Maybe I shouldn't be swimming into here if I am gonna drown. You can make roofs out of feathers when you lock the schematic. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. Okay. I'm seeing that this is going to be a reoccurring theme of me dying down there, which is fine. I don't have a problem with that. I just think it's kind of funny. Is my stuff... No, my stuff is still up. Okay. So I don't have to worry too much about that. If you can make roofs out of feathers. That's so cool. I'm not entirely sure what when I'll get that schematic. I suppose I'll find out. But that is so awesome. I'm wondering... Where are my okay. Mr. Mosquito, I do not have the care. Okay, there we go.
Poor guy's got allergies.
I'm gonna go grab my stuff, and then it's probably gonna end the stream there. But where did you get dropped off to? That is a lot of scales, though. We might actually be able to make some of the koi armor, which might be kind of awesome. What does the koi armor even? Just realized there's probably a wolf spider around here, which I don't want to mess around with. But let me actually see. What does the koi armor even do? Perfect block. Okay. Benefits for blocking? Never a bad thing. Wanted you at least know that you can... Yeah, so you can gather the feathers as you see them. I will definitely keep that in mind for the future. That is huge. All right, let's grab this.
All my things are still here.
Yeah, well, we got a sunken bone. And that's huge. Yeah, so if we can get 5 of those, then that means that we're going to be made for exploring that whole area down there. All right, well, I'd say that's probably a good time to end the stream. It's later than usual, bit of a longer stream, but then again, I didn't stream last week. So, you know, just a nice way to balance everything out. But yeah, I'm super glad that folks decided to stick around and hang out. I think this is the most, like, chat active and, like, highest, like, concurrent viewer stream so far, which is kind of awesome, actually. I really appreciate it. Those who decided to stick around and hang out and chat, I super, super appreciate it. Definitely a longer stream, but achieved a lot of stuff. I mean, we got our cool zip line over there beyond the rock. Lots of armor and stuff. Got some koi. And lots of fun little jump scares. So, yeah, I'm probably gonna... We'll just save. I know it auto-saves when you exit out, but I have anxiety, and I don't want to worry about that. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, by all means, please come back next week. Stream more of this. I definitely will. As it stands right now, schedule is Tuesdays 6 to 9 p.m. PST. Relatively not super often, but that's the life of having things outside of being able to stream. Once I have a more like concrete schedule, because we are entering into a bit of a transition period for scheduling stuff for me, there might be a little bit of a bumpy road of how consistently I can stream, but once everything gets locked down in a more solid foundation, we'll be able to do something a little bit cooler and more consistent, possibly. But yeah, so thank you so much for joining. Those who did, I really appreciate it. And yeah, I shall see folks next time. Bye!